Look at that timing. That wasn't even planned. What's up, what's up, what's up? How we doing, how we doing? How we coming in on the green screen? We look alright. What's up, Joe? How we going? How's it going? Alright, hopefully we sound alright. I was watching the video back, and I personally felt that the game was a little bit in your face. So I'm gonna dial that back like that. You tell me if I'm wrong. It's time. I'm doing well. I'm doing well as well, man. It's my birthday yesterday, which was nice. Got some sushi. It was great. And then today, we are gonna start phase 4 stuff, which is pretty cool. Oh no, where are my glasses? Give me 1 sec. I gotta get my blue light glasses. Okay. Lock in. Literally all they do is blue light, but they do help. So, I think... You're good, brother. No sweat, no sweat. Thank you, I appreciate it. What I think I want to do is set up a blueprinting area to start. The goal today is to dip our toes into phase 4 and kind of just get ourselves situated a little bit. We haven't really done much yet, and that's okay, but it's time. We have all the things, we have a lot of the tech. We do need alternates, but we'll get there one thing at a time. So we're gonna set up a nice big platform. We can make it not float. Exactly, it's time. I also think this is where I'm gonna record the videos for the blueprint. 1 sec, folks. Golf stuff, sorry. Sorry. Trying to book a tea time and it got too late. We're back. So, yeah, where was I? Making videos. I think I want to make a blueprint 2.0, you know, a vertical blueprint series kind of thing. There we go. We're not floating now. Amazing. So, yeah, I think this is where I want to record it. You know, do it in the world and all that kind of stuff, and then just as a little more added layer of interest. But they're all going to be in Mark 2. So let's kind of kick things off with that. Let's get this. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if we could get it on like that, I think is on grid. So if we build outside, we can like line stuff up, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait, no, over here we're not. Now we are. It's hard to tell. I think it might be like that, technically. There we go. Okay. So, doesn't really matter. Just something we're trying to do. Just cause. Now, this platform's a little too big. I don't care about that. The idea is we are going to be reintroducing logistics floors because they're really, really strong. And unlike last time where I made them like really, really tiny, now we're going to make them really, really big because number bigger, number better, right? If I've played any video games, it's that when the number go bigger, the number is better. So start out we're going to do 2 meter foundation tall. I don't think this is going to be the video. I think I'm going to record it separately, but you know, we'll get in the mindset of it. And then I'm going to bring back the glass because we want to see what's going on underneath. That is part of the vibe. And this one is going to be smelters. So actually, hear me out. I know you don't have a choice. We're going to do glass. Every game except golf. Shit, he's right, you know. The guy's got a point. So we're going to make a template first to make our lives a whole lot easier because I think I want to go crazy. Excuse me, sorry. I got Taco Bell after work. It's going to show. We can do something cool with the smelters and infinite nudge where we can fit 8 across like perfectly, which is really nice. So I think that's what we're going to do. And we just got to do a little finessing to set up the first one, and then from there, everything should work out pretty well. So that should be good there. We need the most a Mark 1, or at most a Mark 1. And then I'm going to go all the way to the bottom here. We can slap a splitter on. Now, I'm going to make these different in the sense that last time I made them strictly vertical. These I want to set up so that you can just run them in a line and then put more on top. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. So we may even create a blueprint that we smack on the end of it when we want to go vertical. You know, instead of like making every single one go vertical, just go vertical at the end or the beginning. And then just make rows. You know, semi-modular. They'll be modular. You'll be able to just snap them right into each other. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. One thing at a time. So, you know me and making stuff look nice. So, we're gonna make it look nice. Now we could go like that. We could also go like that. Save ourselves some space. And while not totally necessary, it is a nice idea. And we might even be able to fit 3 rows across. I just realized that. That's actually terrifying. Let's think about that. We could just completely change how I was going to structure these, actually. These could become insanely strong. So we'll go here. And we'll go with a merger. Because, I mean, we have so many resources. We might not need to go pure ingots. The new Space Saver edition. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we may be able to avoid a lot of the pure ingot recipes. We might not. But if we can, this will get us a good bit of the way there to start. So we'll start with this. Don't set a recipe. That's all we need. All right. So this is just going to be a temporary. So, okay, I know what these are. I can delete these. These are not important. And we're going to say temporary and apply. And now let's clear that and start fresh. JK. Did I not hit save? That is young. Okay, let's start that one over again. Love me. Getting to hit save. Just leave that there. Alright, so smelter, set it there. We gotta nudge it over. That is pretty classic. I gotta remember to actually hit the save button when I'm building a blueprint. It's important. So this one goes there, which means you gotta move up 1. We don't need to click that much. We could actually though. Wait a minute, what happens if we do, right? let me see something here. I want to see if we can go 3 across with the right setup, and I think we can. So we'll make a blueprint like this really quick, just to get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're blueprinting. All right. So we'll leave that there, and then we'll put these back. Built that wrong, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so what I want to see, right, is let's see if I go, okay, blueprint, I can't blueprint off that, but we could go that close. We could go, let's see how many across. You overlapping far. Okay, you know what? Don't clear it because I want to snap to them. So what does that look like? Okay, you're actually broken. Technically, we can't do that. So we've got to go in 1, at least that. And then we've got to leave space like that, right? Yeah. Okay, so the most we can fit across is... Oh, God. Is that worth it? Not really. We could do 3 rows across. We could do 3 rows of 8, which is 24 smelters in a row, in a floor. That's a lot. Do we need that? No. I don't think so. That's an insane amount of material moving through a floor. So that's basically a Mark V belt per floor. I mean, that's kind of cool. Can't lie. That is kind of cool. Yeah, I do wish there was a Control-Z option. It is kind of nice to just be able to slap down 1 floor and it's a Mark V belt. All right, let's try this. So we're gonna clear this out and let's make this real. So I know a Mark V belt is 780, but maybe we'll add 2 more smelters or some shit. I don't know. All right, so let's go with this floor for now. I just need to make a row and then we'll stamp it down 5 more times. So if we start from the middle, we can get a good spacing from there. Let's see, I like the idea of having space in between them, so let's go with that. And that. All right. So what we're gonna do is just like we had it before. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I just didn't really. Okay, hold on. There we go. It's like we managed to get those all the way across. All right, let's make sure this is the right spacing too real quick. So we should be able to nudge that over. Yeah, okay. And we're right on the edge. Yes. Okay, so we're fine. That's good. So yeah, we can get rid of the floor. So that won't tile. And then we'll start this process up. So that's our input. Let's look at the tops. Should have done that. think we're just off on that. How unfortunate. Okay. Let's make that correction. So you gotta move over a little bit. Once we get it, it's gonna be beautiful. But this is way more than I was originally doing. But I think we need it, honestly. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's set up one, and then we'll just do what we were gonna do before there. So that'll go that way. That will go that way. Okay, and that's a smelter. So we'll take that, we'll turn this into smelter tile. We'll add them to the work in progress. He'll get bumped up. We'll get rid of this one. Okay, so now we can clear that. And let's start fresh. So we got our center. And then we wanted to go there, but we can go here. That's okay. That's why we left some space. Yep, it's close. And then we can go there. That's fine. Nice. Okay, so that fits across very well. What I'm gonna say is we use our handy dandy daisy chain mod. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. And then add that also into, well, work in progress, right? And then I wish there was an easier way to do auto connect, but there's not. So it's actually as close as we want them. That's perfect. Okay, and then we can do something like, okay, we could do this. We could do this, because then the next one can go from here, because now that guy's full. Or we just change the mod to say we can allow 3, which, screw it. Let's do that. Let's say minimum connections 4. A power pole. Why not? We can do that. It's our mod. Not my mod, but it's my mod to use. So, all right, and then that gives us 6. So we'll just up this, save ourselves a few steps, right? And we'll clear out most of these when the time comes. Oh, do you get this? Had an older couple approach me at work and asked if we sell souvenirs. What? How much you want to bet they took a trip to the dispensary beforehand? Just like, let's go mess with some grocery store employees. I think it's the only valid reaction. Okay, so that should be all of that. And then we can do... Oh yeah, we have like a bunch of connections now. So we can just keep going down the line. Let's do it like that. Oh, it's already done. Nice, right? Forgot. Okay, so that's 4, and as you notice, we are right on the center line, which is perfect. So now we're gonna take this. So now we're at 12. and then we take that 12 and we do it again. Hopefully. Partially overlapping, where on the side. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen. I think we can. Let's clear that. We have the good tile at least. Let's actually start from this side. Okay, so we know that now is better. I did kind of notice that little tick hanging over and was hoping it would be fine, but and there we go. So it does fit. It's good. Hey, Neff, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. We are making a really stupidly powerful blueprint. Oh yeah, we're starting to chunk a little bit there. Strong. And then we connect. And now we got to do the middle, right? Yep. Did I miss one? I did. Okay, I think otherwise our connections are good. Looking pretty fresh. So yeah, this creates 720 ingots. And then we're going to make a merger, splitter, end cap piece kind of thing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And technically it's only 240 in a line, so you could just run like a huge bank of these if you felt like it. Is all the power connected? I think so. So we got those. And yeah, we're good. This was the only one we had to make. Oh, that we already did. So that's chilling. It's sitting pretty. I should put a floor back in. Lame, but probably worth it. Okay, so like that. I appreciate you. It's good looking out. Drop. I'm gonna hope the music sounds good to you guys. It sounds a little loud to me, but I do also know that it gets compressed a lot when it gets to you guys, so. Okay, so that is that, really. It looks very nice. Go ahead and just save this as a 24x smelter block. I won't put numbers in because Caterium could be different. And then let's make a new category. We're going to call this Blueprint 2.0. Or we'll actually call this Modular Designs, because that's what these will be. So our first one will be our smelters here. Music sounds fine? Perfect, perfect. Alright, there we go. So that is sitting pretty, and we can go ahead and save that. Now, we could put more on top. But I don't know if we need to right now. I think this is a fine place to leave this one. It's very accessible to, it's very easy to make this happen, you know, and expand it. What I think we should do is kind of mess with a end cap design, maybe. We could also see about, let's It's so many smelters. It's crazy. We could also see about doing something with a constructor instead. Just keep moving through the machines. And let's do that. Let's work on a constructor design. Let me grab all that too. Because with a constructor design and a smelter design in hand, then we have a little bit better kind of jumping point to do the input and output thing instead of just having one thing to work off of, you know what I mean? Okay, so that clears that out. I'm getting texted, I'm sorry. Perfect. So for a constructor, I think I want to try and do the same thing. If we can pull it off, I think that'd be kind of perfect. It's going to be easier said than done, but they are roughly the same size. It's just the constructor is wider, so we can only go 5 across, but front to back is pretty similar. So let's get that. And let's see, if we were to go here, and we can nudge that one back a little bit. Yeah, we can do 3 across as well. So you get 15 in a stack. Or if we can move that guy up a little bit, looks like we can. So we go 15 across, which is also a ton. But the cool thing is, right, if we're doing iron or something, like, we don't have to do all the same part because they are separate lines. So you could have one making steel pipes and one making steel beams. They don't all have to be the same length. Like, this is actually a really interesting route to take. They don't even all have to be the same material. We could pump copper, deuterium, and iron through each one. You know what I mean? Like, this is actually kind of interesting. It's very compact. Okay. Let's go for it. It's very, very different than our normal play style, but that's not bad. That is the goal. Let's get this. Yeah, right? Okay, so these... Let's think about this for a second. What's like the most expensive... We were to fully overclock that. Okay, that's never gonna happen. But... still, 260, let's say. So far, the highest quantity. I'm thinking a Mark III in and a Mark III out should cover us from basically everything, but we could just go Mark V and call it a day. It's just that that is excessive and a lot of aluminum then, but also not bad. I think that's literally all we need though. I think a Mark III is fine. Yeah, let's just stick with the Mark III. I think that's fine, right? It's like happy middle ground. Not much coming in or out of a constructor is going to need more than a Mark III. Mostly we'll need a Mark I, but this really covers us. Okay, and then it's the literal same footprint as before, basically. To the point where I'm actually curious. I know I can't fit it, but that's fine. I shouldn't have deleted the other ones. it's really close. We could make it line up. And that would make these incredibly powerful. Okay, so you have to go up. Maybe quick wire. Even quick wire is only 60. That's what's set here right now. Used quick wire would be more. But even there, we're fine. It's like the rare case where it's like, oh, you slooped the thing. Oh yeah. On the belt we'll do Mark 5s to connect everything for sure. Okay, so let's get rid of this so that it doesn't have a recipe. Alright. So that should be 1, and it should line up perfectly. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. It should line up perfectly, though, with the smelters. I don't need an icon for that. Okay, let's, Oh, I forgot to install the mod, Joe. I need a testing area, though, where we can put these things down. I just want to make sure that I was correct and set these up properly so that they will just line up with each other, because that would be super cool. So that's our input side. Let's put one of these down. It's okay. One day we will remember. Look at that go. Bada bing. And then... Did I not hit save again? I totally did, right? Yeah. Sure, game. I'm not even gonna pretend like that makes sense, but yeah, I totally saved it. It's just being the game. Okay, so those line up pretty nicely. Not that that's the same inputs, but it's just like nice to have the same footprint, you know? So then these can just cut over and in, and then we have... It's just nice. I don't know. It's just the little things. Helps make it look nicer. Cool. Alright, let's delete this, get ready for the crunch. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. Nice. Alright. So... You can have a floor. Actually. Which would be very nice and save us some time. Okay, got the floor like that. We can check before I commit. Let's check. I did not. I had it going the other way. Okay. I don't know why I deleted both. That was dumb. Okay, so I added like that. No. I just put it down the same exact way as I put it the first time. I added like that. There we go. And then that. Okay, so let's just save over that. Let's do it twice. Because the game's being weird. Why are you doing this game? What the heck? Sure, whatever. We'll take it. I'm just gonna do it literally like one at a time. Just kidding, this glass doesn't work. Why am I in the edit screen? Why am I able to type from there? What? Alright, hold on. Wow, the blueprint thing is messed up right now. This could be a long, not long, a fun time. What's going on? Alright, let's just go back to the menu real quick. Let's just save over this autosave. It's probably a mod if I had to guess. Conflicting or something. I do have like 33 mods installed or something stupid like that, so. Thank you. Okay, save over that. Stay there. Please be there. Thank you. Alright. We're working. Where things are happening. Let's do this way. And then we go across. Alright. That's a row. We could now put a floor in here. Beautiful. And then we just add right onto it. That might be my new favorite mod. Like, all the other ones are cool, but that is just really nice. I mean, so you're gonna need that if you want these blueprints, DaisyChainEverything. But I mean, it's worth it. It's a good mod. I also saw it's coming to console, Satisfactory, which is kind of cool. I didn't see the date because like I'm obviously not getting it, but it's still cool. It's nice to see that they're getting their release on there too. Hopefully the splash screens can go away on PC. Fix that, that'd be nice. Alright, so we're looking good. Let's go there, let's go there. We are chained together. We're in a row. I think we're all set here. So we're gonna call this one 15x constructors, plural. Let's say 3 lines. Mark 5. I might go back to the smelters and do the same thing too, just so we know they're separate. And we add to it. So I think this is what we're gonna set out to do today, is make versions for each machine of the full floor worth of whatever we can fit, basically. Okay, cool. And then be happy with that. And then go from there. Like, not end there, but go from there. Okay, so assemblers, I think we can do 4 across. Yeah, no amount of nudging is getting that 5th one in there. So 4 it is. And then what about this way? Two. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out 1 and then let's go from there. And here's where the logistics floors are going to start to shine. Having more space here is going to be very important. Just do that for now. I don't know I made it out of glass. It's going to get deleted, but it's fine. Everything's fine. So for these, let's see. As long as we're outputting with enough space to get both of these guys in, we should be good. And then I think this will be fine for left to right. So let's try that. Alright, with this, we can just do here, it doesn't matter as much. And then, let's see. Belt-wise, we might go up to a Mark IV. I don't have all these recipes yet, but I mean, maybe Mark III again is fine. We're never doing that stuff. We already have an armory. Mark III might really be okay. Because, yeah, we're not dealing with crazy numbers in here. One, nothing. Alright, let's do Mark III. I think that's a safe bet, and it keeps it all to one item, which is nice for building. Well, our inputs and outputs are on one item right now. Okay, so here... Did you know you can do this? I didn't know that until a little while ago. You just aim at the top and place the splitter up there. So we're gonna go 1 out here. And then we can go 1 right on there. And that's pretty good. Now up here we can do the same kind of thing. You did know about that. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I just saw a question about the mods. The latest added was DaisyChainEverything. Let's see, DaisyChainEverything. I think this guy's stuff. It was like some architecture plus mod or something. Oh, and more swatches. Those. Because I wanted more swatches, which it doesn't seem to have given me. I don't know. Anyway, Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking that though. I was like, it could be a conflict or something. Now we could turn this one in. Just to kind of give us a little bit more space, but like again, we're not fitting 3. But we are right on that line, so let's try this and see how it works. Okay. Assemblers, assemble. Get it? Get it. So let's do that, and then I know I got the floor in here and I don't need it, but it should work out. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. We could just move the merger. Although, if we just do this the right way, it'll be fine. We won't have to do that. That was kind of cool though, that just worked out like that. I didn't even think about that being an option. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. And we should be able to go like... right there. There we go. So there should be a little bit of space in between. We want them to line up, which they do. Okay. And then we'll do just like we did before. Set up simple versions to tile with. And that brings us right to the middle. Perfect. Whoops. Okay, let's make sure I line these up this time. Better. Nice job. Those and the lifts don't clip, right? Nope, looks good. So that's good, that's good. And there you go. Alright, we're kind of cooking. We're cruising right now. It's a little bit of a slow start, but once we got through it, it's moving alright. Alright, so we're up to 4x assembler now. And then we can just put the other one right down. Yeah. Going at a good pace. Yeah, man. Feels nice. With the power of Red Bull doing something in my veins, I guess. Alright, so that's good. We got a gap on that side. We've got a gap on that side. Speaking of, fix it. Beautiful. So that is 8x assembler, and we're going to call that one a full floor. And we'll go down here, put it there. Let's name that. Perfect. All right. So what have we covered so far? We've done a constructor, smelter, constructor, and assembler. We're gonna need a foundry one, so we'll probably do that next. And then maybe like we gotta do refinery, these 3 as well. So we have 4 more to do, really. Okay. I don't really mess with packagers like that, so I don't think we're gonna make one for packagers, but that was not a Fix-It approved break. Shh. It's fine. And we have our greenhouse one. So let's keep cooking. Let's do foundry. Foundry sounds like a good one to work on next. Now I think the foundry is about the same size. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Welcome. Doing homework. Respect. That is important. We'll be able to join about 4:45. Right on, man. Thanks for popping in and saying what's up. Cool. Catch you in a little bit. Okay, so we can nudge it into the same space. They're always watching. They really are. Which we might do. Because then we could definitely fit 3 across, and like how many of these can we fit going this way? Okay, that is a hard flipping. I guess we can go 4 across. We can get 12 in a level. That's pretty good. Alright, so let's start with the usual methods. We're going to start getting a routine down here, and it starts by putting this in the right spot. Not like that. Okay. So, let me see. I'm going to start from the middle, just because I feel like it. And we'll get over on the side, and stuff jumps around on me so much. I don't even shake like the mouse that much. It just does its own thing. All right, we're gonna do the same input output. I just want to check spacing here, as we did for the assemblers. I know I nudged them before. There's really no point in doing that. So we might just not do that. I just want to make sure this spacing works with floor holes and stuff. So we're gonna get rid of all that for now. Same deal. I know there are other recipes and we will end up with them. I think I'm just gonna go Mark III as our like standard input output for the most part. Unless it calls for something else, we will make that our standard. Alright, there we go. Foundry. These are super easy to make. I kind of like these more than the other ones so far. Alright, so we'll do 1x Foundry. I really got to clean up all the old ones that we have. So let's put you in work in progress, and then I'll clear out that whole row. Okay, so we don't need you. Don't need you. And if we find we want smaller versions, we can make them. But for now, we'll just stick with the one floor. I didn't like last time how I had like a billion versions and I used like 2 of them. It felt very unnecessary. So this is good. Let's clear it. And we'll go across. So actually, again, let's start in the middle. Ooh, okay, we gotta spin that. Never mind. Kind of like the assembler. I guess this is a cross between the assembler and smelter design, right? So that makes sense. Okay, that's a little more compact. That's nice. Save that, and then you can just stay there. It's fine. Okay, that should be good. It looks good. Yep. And then we'll go right there. Nope. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we can call that 3x Foundry, and let's clear it so that we can snap to it. It's doing it again. Did I save it? I thought I saved it, but now I'm not so sure. There we go. God, the game is like gaslighting me. It's like, did you save it though? Are you sure? I wasn't looking that time. No, we got it. We got it. I gotta stop moving so quick though to where I don't even know if I saved anymore. Okay, now we're in the middle. That's good. Let's put that guy down. And the nice thing about these is we can fly in here. Like the last ones we could not, but now we can like actually fly and check stuff, and that's pretty nice. Okay. It's an odd bug. I don't know. And power isn't a mess. I know. It's crazy. The power of mods. Alright, and that makes our full Foundry blueprint. Okay, don't crash. I think this will help performance too. If A lot of stuff is happening under the floors, out of sight, which should help with keeping things running. Alright, we gotta put a floor in here. There we go. I don't think I got these guys. Did not. Okay. Very nice. I think we are good. So that is 12 foundries. Let's put it in here. Let's move it up here though. Perfect. It feels weird not being plural. I just can't decide. We'll go with that. And then give me the image. Alright, cool. So that one's good. Let's do another. Yep, it's still acting odd. But as long as we've got our blueprint, we do. Perfect. Can I change the name here? No. Take out block, but doesn't matter too much there. Let's get daylight going again. And on to the next. Which is what? What do we need to work on now? We said manufacturer, refinery, blender. Okay, so these two, refineries and blenders need pipes. So I think we're going to save those for last. Let's start with the manufacturer. Now, this one's going to be a little more of a test. Okay, so they're not totally to the middle, so we have some wiggle room here, which is cool. It's going to be a behemoth of a blueprint. Yeah, they're all kind of crazy. They are all kind of crazy, to be honest with you. But they're very just like general, which is not a bad thing, I don't think. Alright, so for these guys, they do go to the middle that way, but they don't that way. I'm wondering if we can fit like 4 in here. It's gonna be interesting to try that. Let's try and keep the floor that we have, floor height. Okay, so that's all the way back. This is a bop. Alright, give me the power song. Give me the building power. Let's see what we got. So we could go all the way back, but I think I want to be one I like right under it. Who is this? This is Ben Ellison. All right. Okay, so if we go down here, got one. How many here can I fit? That's kind of the... How did I do this last time? I don't remember. It was something like the splitter. Oh yeah, like this. Okay, that doesn't work here. Or does it? Okay, hold on a minute. That could be... We could be onto something. And then we just go that way. Tell me why it wouldn't work, because I think it would. Let's check over here. I would love that to work. So that we do have to go under. Telling me why. Alright, sorry, I shouldn't start singing a different song with this song. Dumb. It's fine. And then these guys... These guys. What do we do with the output, though? Because if we're sending stuff that way, that implies we want to get in that direction as well with the output. Like, we have a lane. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know where that got built. Anyway, we have a lane right here. But if I try to put a merger, I can't merge from the back. And then if I turn this thing, then we're off from our space. And I have no room this way. I'm on the middle. That's as far out as I can come. Which means down here, kind of just stuck. So if I go this way, yeah, I mean, we'll clip that lift for sure. We could go around it. This is the kind of stuff I worry about. I don't know if I need to worry about it, but I do. Could also put the merger out here. Okay, wait a minute. We have this extra space. Well, do we? Kind of. Okay, I can't go like that, right? No, because that'll stick out of the designer. So we have to go back. Let's go here, and let's go... Let's try this and see. Okay, just kidding. Try it like that. Okay, because now this way, right? If we're here, we're clear of it. Yes. And I think that's still enough space that we can tile this thing. That went really well. I think this will work. And when I say tile, I mean on this side. If we have to make a mirror design, we could. Because these, the manufacturer does not have outputs that get that high. Inputs can vary. But again, I think we're okay. All right, let's try this. 1x manufacturer. There we go. What is that? That's supposed to be like that? That feels unintentional to a degree. But okay, I think that's literally, yeah, we can't get any closer than that, but that is pretty good. Okay, so that part at least works, because then we can do... Yep. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know, right? That's what I'm asking, man. It's part of it. It's like a part of the manufacturer. It's strange. Oh, we can. Let's go. Huge. This is awesome. Okay, so it's on the edge there. It doesn't technically have to be. This one can't be. We can go like this though. And then when we stamp the next one down, it can just go right next to it. This is cool. I hope this idea works for blenders in some capacity. I think we can make it work. Just realized I did not connect these guys together. Yeah, no, this feels good. This feels very good. Woohoo. Nice. I'm definitely gonna need a bathroom break here in a minute. Okay, and then these don't have to connect up if we don't want them to. But we can also make a similar situation, you know, where we're splitting and merging and all sorts of stuff. All right. Let's go with that. I'm good with clipping through these machines for these blueprints. That is fine by me. Call this one 4X manufacturers, and let's go add another subcategory. Should I put these all in one thing? Like, what if we did this instead? Maybe not one thing. What if we just did this? Or are we gonna be funny? Solids. Solids, fluids. So refineries and blenders can go here. I kind of like this though, because then we can use the wheel. Before it was just all right in one thing, but now we can use the wheel, which I think is nice. Okay, refinery time. Now these, I know we can fit 4 across. Can we fit 2? Oh, I don't think we can. Dang, man. That's so close. Could put it upside down. No. Just hit it with the... Pick one of these, you know, and just call it a day. Alright. Do we... Since we can only put 4, it sucks. I wonder if we can get a logistics floor with these, since they're so tall. Gosh, Shane's new project, very refinery. Nice. Dude, could you imagine? Just like, all right, we're starting a new playthrough today, and I have to build everything upside down. Good luck keeping up. Goodbye. That would be terrible. That would be so hard to do. All right, so we have to go all the way over. Let's just go in the middle. It's fine. Okay, so we said Mark 3 is our new, just all the time. Oops. All right, So we'll go splitter. We'll go back to feeding from the side on these. And merger. And then fluids, they can drop in like back here. The industry standard is such a good way to say it now. That's, yeah, it is the industry standard. It's an industry of one, but it's an, yeah, sure, yeah. Unless you guys start using it too, then we're talking. All right, we could go right underneath, and I kind of like that. All it takes is one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's super clean. It's super simple. Yeah, it feeds from below, but use a fluid tower. They're good. They're good for you. And then you won't have head lift issues or anything. So I think that's fine. We're going to use fluid towers all the time, so I'm comfortable doing this. And then now, when it outputs, we'll actually get a little free head lift because we'll be able to come back up to there, plus 10 meters. So kind of nice. All right, I think that's all we need for a refinery. Let's clear the floor. Everybody clear the floor, clear the floor. Okay. Yeah, we didn't need to clear that, but it's fine. Clear the floor. It's time for the main event. Oh, it's time. Jacob is back. Welcome, welcome back, sir. Alright, we're gonna go Mark 2s to connect these up, just to make them last as long as possible. And then we'll connect you together. Lovely. And let's save this as 2x. Alright, we are blueprinting now. So I think that's good. We line up, everything looks good. Crash, thank you. All right. Looking pretty fresh. Looking good. I have to make a water tower blueprint, I guess, as well. Or fluid tower blueprint. Let's put the floor back. Oh yeah, I hear you. Well, the good news is we can always just delete one, right? If we end up needing one less, so. I know. Can you see my face every time? I'm like, the game's just thinking about it, and I'm like, please don't think so long. Just do it. If you're gonna crash, just crash. But now we're doing great. We are asking quite a lot of it right now, to be fair. I'm making a lot of blueprints. I might restart when we go take a break, which we got a little bit still. All right. So that's refineries. Oh, I'm at 60, man. Yeah, I'm lowered. It's just intense over here, and I'm in 2K. I think I have to drop back down to 1080p for streaming, which I could do that, but then it would mess with the resolution of the stream, so I don't want to do that. It's an Unreal 5 thing, I think. Maybe. I mean, for the most part, we handle pretty well. It's really just when we're blueprinting, because you're going for that. You're telling the game like, "Hey, place everything in this blueprint right now," and the game's like, okay, let me just make sure I got it," you know. So, I think it's fair. It's doing fine in all respects, really. Or all the respects, I should say. So blenders are a little bit smaller, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, this thing is like still mostly old hardware, you know, like it's got a new card, graphics card and stuff, but like it's still not a beat. It's a good computer. I don't know where to stop myself on that one, but it's got its shortcomings. It's still quite good. I think anything would struggle doing this though, but I could be wrong. All right, before we do blenders, let me go to the bathroom because I need a clear head, and let's just stare at the base, shall we? Look at that nice aluminum factory that somebody built. Isn't that cool? You know, you have objects. Well, yeah, but like I was saying, Jacob, like it's not really a problem unless I'm blueprinting. So it's not really a huge issue, but it's possible, right? Anything's possible. But anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. I hit the bathroom. I'll be back in under 10 minutes, and then we will keep going. All right, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Whoop. All right. Fresh, feeling better. Let's get back to it. So the last one we gotta do is blenders. So let's make our floor and just get right into it. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Alright, so with blenders, they are like manufacturers in that they have 4 inputs. They are not because they have, there it is, 2 fluid inputs. So we fit 2 across. And I'm gonna guess we can fit 2 that way. So we can do 4 total. And then this one's going to be a little bit more interesting though. I did not know that, but that kind of makes sense. It'd be pretty strong, I think, if you could fit them in there. Alright, so we are pretty in them. Okay, here's what we're going to do. So we're going to go under and under. Hell yeah, bro. What kind of ice cream did you get? What are we talking here? So for the items, I think we can do the same thing. I've been loving me some cookies and cream lately. Turkey Hill homemade vanilla? Dude, vanilla is so good. That's my second favorite flavor. Anybody who calls vanilla ice cream plain is just... Vanilla's great. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, so... Hey, there we go. You got some fans right here, my man. Now for blenders, the fluids are the tricky parts. Jacob, my man, I'm kind of with you. Chocolate ice cream, I'm like not crazy about it. I can have a little bit and it's like, all right, but it's too rich. Like chocolate, everything else, I'm pretty cool with. I like chocolate stuff, don't get me wrong. But chocolate ice cream, there's something about it that just I cannot rock with. No hate towards it. It's just not for me. Okay, you see this gap? Do you think we can run right through that? I think we might be able to. Because, like, if we're here, right? Oh, it's gonna be snug, alright. Snug like a bug on a rug. You know what I mean? I don't know if they say that one out in Cali. Oh, come on. You can't tell me that's not nice. And if you do, you're a liar. That's perfect, dude. I love that. We're going for that. I didn't think it was actually gonna fit. The game doesn't even say that's clipping. Joe says it looks okay. Quality control. Signed off on it. Okay, we gotta get junctions in here, though. 2 of them. This could go back one. And then we could probably just... Oh, yeah, we could do that for these two. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're rocking. And then we take you. No, that's gross. Thank you. Yes. It's all coming together. Here we go down. No, come on. Why? Are you not in line? Okay, no, you are. Oh, you're out there. I mean, if that's what it has to be, that's what it has to be. Or... these can go in the middle. We just pull those other ones back. One more, because I'm not going to keep the pipeline support. Like, that doesn't need to be there. Now we're talking. Just don't clip there too bad. No, that looks amazing. I think that's pretty perfect. So we've got our 2 belts. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Got 2 belts, 2 pipes, and our output. And it all goes in a row. That's kind of gnarly. Oh. Totally saw that. Top edge of the pipeline support was clipping. Well, then it's not there though, so it's fine. I'm not worried about like that level of clipping is like not something I care about either, personally. Like, I won't like blatantly clip stuff, but I've done worse, so. I've done a lot worse. I meant to delete the floor. Save over that again. But yeah, I try not to do like blatantly bad clip stuff. And by bad, I mean just like obvious, you know? But like minimal things were totally cool. Alright, I think that's the right spacing. Oh, I didn't do the fluid output though. That's marginally important. This may complicate things. Don't judge, bro. I don't judge. I say clip away if you feel like it. Okay, we'll just put it right here. That was close. I didn't know where this was gonna go. But it can go right down here. Does this mess our tiling up, though? We may have to go back to the edge. That's crazy looking. Okay. So let's do that. Yeah, that's exactly in the middle. Perfect. All right, cool. Save this as 2x blenders. My clipping soon have been all due to my blueprints. Nice. Let's go. These will all be made available too, so for free. Like you'll be able to download these in due time once I test them and make sure everything works properly. That was a long pause. It really thought about that one. So we'll go in here, we'll go in here. And then we can pick it up. Right there, love that. You can go over on here. Let's connect up the middle. And then repeat. I think that is all good. Here we go. Wow, we did a lot right there. That was 7 blueprints. Do math. Letters. Blender. Alright, blender, there we go. Cool. So that is all of our designs, basically. Nice. We love that. I did not know that, but we're good. We'll figure it out in due time. Nuclear is one of the first things we're going to have to figure out, so. And it might be the first thing we do, honestly, because I think our power is kind of hurting, if I remember correctly. What a nice factory. Non-overclock? Yeah. True. Alright, let's see where we stand with unlocks. Okay, this is the last part that we have to do. I do need some cooling systems. I don't have any. Let's go see if we can steal a few. Do we need cooling systems for anything? No, right? Like, we don't use cooling systems to build anything, do we? I like this elevator a lot. Let's sloop this guy. Yikes. There's 100. You're hurting for stuff, so this is actually going to help us. We should really be making more of these, but we're not at the moment because we just don't need to be. This is as many as we need. But it says we need 200, which is gonna take a minute. Alright, this is not necessary right now, so let's do that and see how well it can keep up. Okay, I cannot keep up. Oh, I should have remembered what the number was. Whoops. 4, 1. This is okay, so just 5. Did I see the modeler updated the other day? I did not. Let's crank that back to 10 then. That's fine. They're used to build quantum encoders and converters. Okay, so those are like phase 5. So I don't need to worry about that because in the phase 4 factories, I will save enough turbo motor. Yeah, I'm using them for that right now. Or just regular turbo motors, sorry. But Joe, I did not see that the modeler updated. Okay, we may just come back to this guy in a little bit. Oh, it's okay, Jacob. I'm good for what they're used for. I was just curious what they were used to build. So you don't have to type them all out if you don't. I mean, you can. I won't stop you, but you don't have to. Because I can see that part. Oh yeah, we're going all the way down. Love that. Okay, so I need a few more of those. Let's gather the other items though. Let's see how we're doing on turbo motors and fuse frames. Hopefully we have 100 of those. I should have gone to the storage room instead of going all the way down. Okay, so we do have 100. That's good. I gotta make some space in here. Should I go recycle? Is it anything worth recycling? For a stack of these? Oh, we have a lot of these. Nice. Appreciate you using the catwalks and not always flying. Yeah, right? You gotta sometimes just not take the immediate route and enjoy the things that we spent so much time building, right? Like, it just looks nice. It just looks nice down here. If it's not clear, I'm very happy with what this is turned into. Alright, let's drop off what we can. Let's go sync a bunch of stuff that we don't need. I should save those for power storage. True, Jacob, true. Can I call you Jake? Is that cool? If it's not, let me know. It's just easier. But I will gladly call you Jacob, because I know that is like your name, so like as a nickname. It's not great name, is it? Okay, do I have anything in here that I don't need? Leaves. Get out of here. Hi, train. See ya, bud. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, cool. Cool. If it's not, you just let me know. If you're like, actually, I'd rather the other way, you just say it. Alright, that helps our inventory out quite a bit. Quick wire. Do I have any down here? I have 1,500. That's a good start. I think I can get the rest from the depot. Could have basically gotten it all from the depot. It's pretty alright. Okay, and then we'll go back and check on what we got going over here. Let's fly back here. And the inside of this place I really got to clean up, but I'm thinking we'll do some cleaning streams eventually, but I want to make progress and like do things at the same time, you know, so. Nice. Alright, so we need just a few more, so. Gotta go eat dinner in about 5 minutes. Yeah, all good, bro, all good. We'll probably be here when you get back. That's usually how it seems to go. But I appreciate you letting me know. Appreciate it. Do we just chill for a few minutes while these craft? We need 75. No, 65. We're almost there. 2 minutes. Alright, we're gonna wait here for 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Very invigorating stuff. Should I put a door like in here somewhere so we can get out this side? Maybe another elevator? I don't know. Elevator's a tough build. Door is easy build. But oh, a ceiling hatch is sick. Dude, I need to make that a blueprint then. That's such a good idea. I'm just gonna make like a little landing port here. Oh wait, no, I wanted that one. Oh man, sounds like a good dinner, dude. Enjoy that. Chicken burgers are solid. It's just a chicken patty, and no one hates a chicken patty. Okay, one more. I might leave this looped for a little while now, just to let it catch up to those guys. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. We'll do all the elevators and stuff. Like, I think we'll literally have a day where we like go through each factory and just clean it, you know, like fix the belts, fix the elevators, fix the everything, just make it all nice. Okay. Bada bing, we got one left. Beautiful. Particle enrichment. Send it.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9,
It's the
nuclear
one we
pasta,
needed.
can be created in the particle accelerator.
Now we got them all.
The accelerator has vast and fluctuating
And we
power
got this
demands,
bad boy.
depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. FicsIt does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle
is that this
accelerator
thing?
into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun
Or is that
fact,
something else?
FicsIt psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Okay. Well, thank you, Ada. I think they've been interesting too. So we need cooling systems, but that's fine. We'll get a few. We only need 100, or we only need 1 nuclear pasta per minute, which is like two of those guys. So, oh, parts per minute. Yeah, I got you there. Wasn't sure if it was parts or points. Catch you Friday, man. Have a good one. All right. Let's see. So now that we have all of that, we can start figuring nuclear power out. I think that is kind of going to be the vibe because, yeah, look at our power graph. Oh, shit. Let's go take a look at what's going on there, shall we? Is it because you're full? Yeah, these are not emptying, which means the train is getting messed up. Okay, so that's already at Mark 5, so we need to... We need to up all of these. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's work on this really quick. Also, immediate fix, I'm just gonna dump the chests. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade these both to Mark 5, and the reasoning is any overflow right now is going into a sink. So we just want to make sure that these belts can drain completely. Because I think that's kind of what the problem is right now. Because we are making a lot more of each than we need now. Well, not a lot, but like quite a bit more. So let's do plastic first. Okay. There we go, that's plastic. And then rubber, we need to do the same. It's gonna take a little bit for it to clear the line, but the way we have it set, it should settle down. We could also load balance it a little bit, but I don't think we need to worry about that. Now rubber. Gotta finish you. Okay, let's go here. That should be... oh, it's not. There we go. So now we're at least emptying at a better rate. Okay, and then that is all working. Alright, so that should help us out. If that causes problems, we'll work on it. But I think that should fix the power issues, but we're gonna have to go over there and check that out. And I think we might be hopping in the modeler because... Oh no. Come back. Oh, I'm way too slow. Not happening. Alright, well that plastic is unfortunate, but it's going to start emptying out faster now, which is good. Okay, this will be a big increase as well. Just want to cut down on the amount that's in there. That train's going to be back very soon. Okay. So, where are we at? We made our blueprints. We unlocked our nuclear thing. I think I'm out of hard drives. So that is something that we're going to have to work on. Yeah. What nuclear recipes do we have? Do we have anything? I don't even know if we have any. Which would be tough. It's looking like we have none. Okay, so a hard drive run does not just mocked you as it left. Yeah, it literally did. Hard drive run's not something I like seriously am into doing right now, but if we have to do it, we have to do it because we do really need hard drives. Aluminum train's gone. Good. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We've already taken a break, so we don't need to take a break. So I want to look at where on the map have we not gone. It's basically the middle. So that's where our hard drives are going to be. We might have some up in here as well, but I think I've cleared most of that out, and I've gotten most of these and these. We could upload our map into Satisfactory Calculator and see. It's a little cheaty, but I don't think we need to worry about doing that. Oh, you know what? I don't have any radar towers yet. How have I not built a singular freaking radar tower, man? This base is calling for radar towers. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yes. Yes. Let's go, dude. When it just works, it works. You know what I mean? Okay. So I don't need to see all of that right now. That's what we'd like to see, right? We really like that. What I want to see is hard drives. Okay, there's a hard drive. I think I know which one it is. We might be able to afford it now. I think it's like the one that's up over here. I could be wrong though. But I think that might be what we're kind of going to do, is start bumping around. We can fly really far on this thing. And we do have turbo fuel. So let's start grabbing some. We need to make nuclear stuff. We really need to make that start to happen. So let's start figuring out what we're going to do. Okay, so there's a hard drive in this zone somewhere. I mean, that goes down all the way to there. And covers out there. We got that one. There's geothermal we could go for as well to help our power needs. I see the big boy. We learned last time, just dump clips into them and they die. There you go. Okay. We should be able to just start dropping these guys in. And we're gonna make our way over to fuel power and check a look at that. I can't really tie them into the grid though very easily. Okay, we'll use them mainly for power tower, building, what's it called? You know what I'm trying to say. Radar towers. We got there. Okay, show me where the hard drive is. I just want hard drives. I'm not changing it. We're staying on hard drives. And that's all I want to see. I'm not even going for power slugs. We don't need power shards. Mercer spheres would be great, but again, I'm trying not to get distracted. Doesn't seem like we're hitting it here. Okay, we could go down and around, or just keep moving. I think we're just gonna keep moving. Hello, guys. So let's head over to fuel. We'll drop one over there, and also try and troubleshoot any issues that we're having, because I'm sure there's several. Yep, I see them, but nope. We're sticking to the plan, guys. We're sticking to the plan. For once, I am actually going to stay on target. Okay, so I think that's probably what was getting messed up. Okay, no, it was these guys. You can see they're not running. We're just going to shut down all the stuff that's acting up in a quick attempt to fix this, because we are really close on the grid. especially when we're hover packing. We do have all the power reserve though. Okay, it seems like it's just these guys, which makes sense. This is like the end of the line, so to speak. Okay, no, they're also having trouble. There is an argument to be made to just dismantling this entirely and yeah, we were like getting dangerously close. And just going normal fuel, diluted fuel. It's a very strong argument for that. We do have the power storage to get away with that. Do we just do that? We're doing 30 a minute times, I think we have 320. I think that's, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So it's literally like 3 of these again. Oh no, it's way more than that. Quick diluted fuel. Fix to fix our power grid. Let's see. Is this recovering? Are these recovering? Okay, plastic is the problem child. There we go. Let me guess, this is probably full. Way too full. And you're waiting on oil, probably. Okay. All right, so that should get heavy oil flowing again. Said this one's good. No, it's fine. Okay, there we go. So we got heavy oil going again. Does that matter? It does not matter. So this will start to fill back up. There we go. Let's check the other guys. Let's turn you on. And let's turn you on. As long as there's a buffer. I mean, the bigger the buffer, the better, right? But we can live with what we got. And things should start filling back up now. Let's wait a little bit. Let's let these keep going. Slight detour in our plan. We had to get distracted, you know. This one's kind of important, though. It's a little important. And very much why we're going on the hunt that we're going on, because we need nuclear power really badly. Okay, these pipes also have to fill up. Okay, we can start up another one. I definitely should just replace this, but I don't feel like building that. I feel like this is shorter. Probably not. But... So we're just gonna let that fill up a bit. If it fills all the way, great, and then we'll turn it off. I think for now it's the shorter option. It's the lazy man's fix, you know? I'm the lazy man. But we're not. Okay, I think we're safe to do this. I mean, I don't feel that bad about it. I think because it's mostly working. I know why it broke, right? Like, we know why. We should be fine now. It's just harder to get back running. There we go. I would like to see more fuel in these pipes, but it's not totally necessary. If this breaks again, then we'll just remove it. That's my rule, at least. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna get away from those guys. They're very loud. Alright, and then once this is working, let's put a radar tower down somewhere. Maybe right here as well. Next time it breaks, then we'll rebuild. Yeah. Exactly. He gets it. I hope the last Ella thing wasn't floating. We'll check. Oh, 2 hard drives, you say? Okay. None around here, at least. Alright, let's see. Are we good? Alright, I think that has fixed our power grid, which is nice. Yep. No more power trouble. There we go. We got a little bit of headroom. Most of our, or 1,000 megawatts is just me flying around right now, so important to keep that in mind. Alright. I can get a pretty good range from this thing on the hover pack alone, so hopefully we can pick up the hard drive we need. So let's kind of just float around for a minute. I'm thinking it's going to be out here on this side, but you never know. This range is insane. But we got like all of these last time. Hoverpack Mark II, check it out. Thing's insane. Oh, I lost my power. There it is. Oh, there's stuff here still from the old. Let's go over this way. We're just. Oh, wait. Did he die? Nope. He's about to. Okay, I got distracted. Sorry, it was right there. You can't not when it's right there. Okay, so we head over this way. Jetpack me. Oh god. Why are you in the rock? Hey, as long as you died where I can get your remains, you suck. Man, I didn't realize there was one of those right nearby. They're dude, they're such wall. They're in the wall all the time. It's so frustrating. What is that? Are we still in tower range here? Yeah, we can go further out. I'm ignoring them. I'm just on a hunt right now. Totally intentional. Definitely didn't mean to keep my parachute on there. Did the music stop? It did. There we go. Let me get it, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it. Okay, how much you want to bet this is like fuse frames or something that we just don't have in our inventory? Turbo motors, also something that I have but don't have in my inventory because I'm dumb. Okay, let's mark this. Should hopefully catch the other one in this direction, I'm guessing. I knew I needed turbo motors too for something, and I just didn't bring any. We have so many at the base too, it just stinks. We can catch a quick train over there though and grab some. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Get ragdolled, son. Alright, give me turbo motors here. That'd be sweet. Alright, well, at least we're going back for 2 things, not just 1. Okay, heat sinks. Don't forget that. Heat sinks. And don't forget it. I saw a hostile. Oh. Oh, hey, our train line's right there. Oh, we got all the friends. We are a lean, mean, killing machine. Okay, is there any geothermal out here that I can drop a radar on? Oh, hello. Oh, we can do one in the swamp too, actually, on our train station. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting you guys, I'm sorry. I think we got all the ones in the train station, or by the train station, but it can't hurt to... You can keep shooting at me, I'm gone. Yeah, I think we cleared out the swamp, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And then we'll take this train back, or we'll just get in a train, you know what I mean? And put one down, kind of thing. That was close. You know what I'm gonna say? Never didn't have it. Go right there, that's perfect. And there's an elevator right there too, actually. Look at that. Okay, 11 hard drives around here. Now we're talking. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right. There's way more in here than I originally thought. What do you need, my friend? More turbo motors. We got those. Okay. All right. I think we're going to head back to the base and just grab a bunch of turbo motors, heat sinks. We can get some cooling systems. Those should be still slooping, which is beautiful. Okay, I know we haven't played for 4 hours. Oh, and I can depot that stuff. Yeah, you're right, now that I have some Mercer spheres. Is the aluminum train coming back? No, it's still at coal. Okay. Let's take a trip. We're cruising. Love it. don't think I've ever taken that turn before. It's pretty sharp. Oh, yeah. Cruising USA. I had to change seats. Just so I can force this to go where I need it to. Although the other guy's already on his way out. That works. Okay. I might have heat sinks in the depot, honestly. I don't know. Too. Ah. Oh wait, no, I just put those there. Okay. I was about to say sorry for screaming, but I was like, oh my god, wait, I've had those the whole time? I don't think I had those the whole time. Let's grab some cooling systems too. See the base at night. Nice. See this factory at night too. Not the inside though. Can't see anything inside. Alright, that should be plenty. And then let me get back in this train and get out of here. I see that purple guy. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the swamp, and we'll run around there, and we'll also grab the other thing. Oh, I never put a support on there. I'll have to fix that at some point. Yeah, well, we already took our 2-hour break. That was a while ago. We're heading towards 3 now, so we're doing fine. There's our other train. What's up, dude? Cleared that spot just in time. That's perfect. We would have just waited there otherwise, but that's fine. That worked out well. This is a good angle for the train. Kind of feels like a cutscene. We are going to change it to day. That's fine, actually. I like it a little bit smaller. All right, let's go to this first one. So there was 11 here, so let's grab the ones that we've got here. And then on our way back, we can always grab the other ones that were nearby. Alright, and I'm going to start these up right away. We're going to want a lot of alternates for nuclear specifically. So that's what we're on the grind and hunt for. Let's delete it and just start jumping around. We're going to have to kill a lot. Exhibit A. Oh, mama. Oh, you got me there. He angered the fucking hive, dude. I don't even think I'm gonna pick up all this stuff. It's like impossible. Two of them, of course. It's just gonna be remains like everywhere, basically. I don't think the scanner tells you where the dead stuff is, right? That was insane. Holy crap. Well, we didn't take that much damage too, which was nice. They're over there. Okay. No duh. They're everywhere. And that's why I hate the swamp. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I completely understand. Like, I literally hated every second of that. That was terrible. Did you notice how I, like, barely spoke? Because I was so focused on not freaking dying to those terror demons. Like, I hate those guys so much. Holy shit, we just got double tapped. I think we just got hit by two big boys, too. Totally got hit by two big guys. I saw my health go down to like 5. What is this guy doing? He's insane. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Where's your stuff, bro? You better give it up. There we go. Nope. Serpentine, serpentine. Just don't stop moving. If you keep moving, they can't land on you. Oh, hello. High-speed connectors, that's not what you said. Okay, we have a blueprint for this.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Why am I getting that now? What? Like, okay, I will do that, don't worry. I haven't tried that yet. Thanks for the tip. Holy mother. I'm gonna turn on arachnophobia mode, I think. Oh my god. Am I out of ammo? Oh wow, I am. I'm not, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I think the meowing is worse. Wait. You think so? There's definitely a cave right there too. Anyway, I shouldn't be looking for more of them. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere down there. May as well get that. I mean, I don't have to fight this guy. He says as he dumps an entire clip. May as well for the remains, right? Grab the stuff that's good in the sink, and we move on. Alright, I'm eating through rad filters though, so let me get off of here. Just see if we can catch the next one. I'd love to be getting done with the swamp soon. That'd be sick. Future DNA capsules? Yeah, I know. That's all. Oh, wait. I forgot about that Mercer Sphere back there. I killed all those spiders for it. I think we gotta double back. I think we're losing the hard drives. There's gotta be some near here. I was gonna ignore you, man, but... Ow, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta stay on my toes. I don't want to die. It'd only be embarrassing because I have keep everything turned on, but I just don't want to die. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to have to go in Modular just to know what we need, partially. That's a good start. That's a really good start. I think that's like the best one you can get. I could be wrong. We're going to take it. More bauxite, nice. Yeah, I think that's like one of the better nuclear fuel rod recipes. I'm gonna dive in for like easy things, because it's literally every 10 feet. I'll try not to get too distracted. Okay, where else are there hard drives? Because there's got to be more than just this. We can use these things like freaking candy. We have so many of them. Okay, that's a huge area, actually. I didn't realize it probably covers, obviously, all the way out here. There we go. Okay, Mercer spheres and hard drives. Those are the two things I will mainly detour for. I really should stop for power slug, or not stop for power slug, sorry. You don't need more of those right now. Inventory clean real quick. And a sloop or two. True. Sloops are pretty good. I do have a lot though that I haven't used. I'd love to aggro both of these guys. I think we got one of them with that, which is kind of nuts. Are they in here? Good thing we got those cooling systems. I think they're in the walls. They're in the walls. He wasn't in the wall. Heatsink. Nice. I mean, we could go in there, but I don't need to. Did we get this guy out here, or did he just manage to get away? Sounds like he got away. Alright, there's a hard drive over there. I'm sure if we unload the area and came back, he'd be fine. But of course, it's all the way up there, right? Spam that spacebar. That was pretty smooth. These things are crazy. Yeah, right? What a terrible way to live. This guy's just peppering me from here. Why am I not healing? There we go. Did the other guy fall off finally? Okay, I think we won. It's our hilltop now. Yeah, this one better be free. Sheesh. Okay, we'll get that. You gotta get the free power slugs. I think this is going to be a sloop over here. Yep. Definitely take that. I don't think I even have a... Oh, you know what? I don't have a power augmenter down. That would help our power grid situation out considerably. Okay, so we're good on this end. So let's keep working the circle that way. Oh, am I full up? Yeah. Little inventory management. What does an augmenter cost? Good question. 10. Yeah, so it is pretty heavy on the sloops. It's not like I could only build 2 of them, so I think that's more down there though. It is. Good eyes. Good eyes. Rude. I'm just stealing your, like, thing, man. What can I say? Is that another one? No, it's a berry. Got that 20/40 vision. I don't know what's good. 20/20 is good, right? Like, I hear it. Hello. We do have to upgrade our thing one more time still, so I guess we're just exploring a little bit. It's fine. We like exploring. Okay, if I was a hard drive, where would I be? Hello. Come on. There we go. We're touching the unexplored parts now. I Enemy AC-130 inbound. He's right, you know. Oh, hey. This is usually my gameplay loop, is I do a ton of building and expansion, and then I explore for like a while. Not a while, but enough time to get it out of my system. That was good. And we need to anyway, so. Oh, we're getting them all right now. Oh, we want both of these. Oh, we want that more. This one's, I think, better. Yes, because it uses less uranium, if I remember correctly. We don't even have uranium unlocked yet. That's crazy. Is that true? No, we do. Oh, we don't have the normal recipe yet, though. No, also not true. So why does it not show us that? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. It was just being weird. Okay. I was like, we have all that stuff. There we go. No sulfuric acid for that recipe. Oh, is that the big thing? That might be the big thing. That's the ticket. Just no sulfuric acid, and you get a little bit less per minute. It does use less uranium too, which is nice. You just need quick wire and silica instead of concrete. That's easy. It's easy stuff. It is for me. No, it definitely sounds like it is good. No byproducts is always better, right? Because that means instead of a blender, we can make this in a manufacturer too. And there's a third recipe, so we got to see what it is, but I think this is the best one. I think the third one is like slower, honestly. Or like, yeah, like less per minute type deal. Okay, am I out of the hard drive? I am. Either a 0.1 or 0.8. I mean, 0.8 would be much better. Or I'm wrong. So basically, any possibility is possible, if you really think about it. Okay, good. Let's get up there. Stop here for this guy. It could be anything. I'll take it. I'll take that. I can take anything. I like those odds. We're going for the free ones. No. Oh god. Oh, it's Sloop. Hello. I know there's another guy up here. At least I saw another guy up here. Did he run off the edge and get himself stuck somewhere? That's what it seems like. Oh no, he's right here. Just waiting for you to get out. Nice, another freebie. Not really free, I guess. You had to do all that. It's not very free then. Ooh, free turbos. Let's go. It's a war zone. Yeah, literally, I was just looking for when the radiation thing comes on. I'm like, oh, there he is. Hello. This is also the area where I'm kind of thinking about building the base. I don't know if we're going to stay in the desert. This area of the map is like my favorite, and it's got a lot of good stuff. And Blue Crater. And everything else, so maybe we come here. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, look how nice this place is. It just looks cool. Still undecided though, so we'll see. See what we end up with. Getting closer. Yeah. I want to get back into the hard drive range. Or the radar tower range, sorry. Okay, we still have 6. There we go. Should be able to land right around here. It's like as soon as I see radiation, I just assume these guys are going to be there. I think I whipped that throw. Oh, I'm almost dead. Come on. Die already. How many explosives do I have to hit you with before you're dead? What? Love the calm piano music as I'm like getting massacred. There's still one left. Hard drives are insane though. They're really asking a lot. Oh, they need to go down there. Might that broke again? Operating system. Check, check, check. Oops, sorry. Check, check, check. I think we're okay now. Hopefully, maybe. Let me know. We are good. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Just grabbing whatever we can now at this point. Did a research finish? I don't even know. Oh, I never started one. Damn. All right, there we go. Is it in this tree? In that tree. Oh, I think I remember this one. Okay, we have this, right? Nice. Let's clear some stuff out real quick. I think I found the secret. But you're not dead. Who's spitting at me? Oh! Whoa! Did that thing stick to his spitter ball? Those are terribly loud. I did make a map marker here. Thank you. Feels a little bit much. I stuck it to the ball, right? That's what I thought happened. And then it blew it up over me, which was terrifying. Okay, where are we at? It still says 6, which is wild. Fireworks, baby. Do love me a fireworks show. I don't know why I was crouching for him. Oh, there's 2. You should not be alive right now. That was 4. Was way too many of those for you to be alive. Alright, where did this guy die? Because I want his stuff. Right here. Nice. It's our first hatcher of this run. Oh, we could use these to get home. That could be fun. Alright. Where else? What do we got? You mofo. I saw you. I didn't think you could turn that fast. Sucker. Get physicsed. That never gets old. See ya. I love that every single time that happens. What do you mean not enough space for immersive spheres? Should be lots of space, man.
Harvest the scripture.
Harvest. Oh, hi, Pupper. 400 megawatts. Oh. Holy megawatts. How far are we from the base? Too far. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't even need to use those power poles. Trivial. Where'd all that biofuel go? There you go. Okay. Did a research finish, or was I hallucinating? I was hallucinating. Cool. Alright, I know there's ones off this way, so let's head this way. There should be a turbo motor, right, or maybe a heatsink one. I forget. Oh, another Mercer sphere. Nice. Gladly. Come on, you want to do 2 out of 2? Oh. Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'm sure there's going to be spiders here. Must be something here. Oh god. Handled that very poorly. There's more? I got him. We got him. Now the mammoth stuff. Okay. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, we definitely don't have that. Fair enough. I don't know if oscillator is 1L or 2, but 2. Yeah, looking at it now, it looks wrong. Would you like if they made it so that it says the hostility message until the threat was neutralized? Is that not what they do? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, probably. Probably. That way I know for sure that I'm done. See if we can reach this. I don't think we can reach that. Yeah, it would be nice. Because I know what you mean. Like, it kind of does, but doesn't. Like, stick around. Oh. Alright, so I think that's everything at least in the swamp. Yeah, we got this guy. Close one.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Ah. That might be us. Oh, another one. Also good. Also good. Got all of Shrek's lost hard drives plus 3000 XP. Yeah, nice. Get out of my swamp. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Nice. Alrighty. I think we did though. Oh, this says there's 3 more. Maybe they're over here. So I mean, we got the one we can't afford. Cannot afford. Very nice. Gotta hit it with them. Gotta hit them with it, you know? Let's see, is there anything out here? I think there was, right? On the other side of the train. Thought we found one. Is there anything like up here? This is like a nice little part of the desert that I never come to enough. I like explore through it and then I'm out. But it looks cool. There we go. Okay. This might be the other heatsink one. Or maybe I never landed here. Maybe I thought I landed here. Where did you? Where are all these guys coming from? It's like a spitter spawner over here. Power, okay. Can do that. Ran through here a couple times on my recent save and like the area. Yeah, it seems nice. Like it seems like a cool little grove. But so many computers. Okay. Oh. So this was, what was it again? Power, right? I saw a hostile message. Just for real, these guys got a vendetta. And you come running in from out of nowhere. Need more power. Okay, what are we looking at now? There are two. We know one. But 2 from 11 is pretty good. I can take that. Oh wait, I got this one right. Yeah. Okay. I doubt there's anything else over here. Maybe a Mercer sphere or something. Sloop. Slug. Something. Okay. So thank you for not putting a spider in there again. Appreciate that. All right, so I think we're good to kind of head back now. Probably drop a lot of this stuff off that we got, clear out the old inventory, and then maybe we hop in Modular and kind of round out the stream with some planning for this thing. Kind of get a baseline of how much power we can create. Oh man. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, we're chilling. I got appreciate you though. What's in this thing? Nice. That is why you check that out. It's hard to pass these up when they are like literally normal purple basically because they're 4 when we're slooped. Spherical! It's spherical. Oh, this is a cool view of the base. Nice. That's cool. Power sand cam. Hey, power slugs. Alright, after these, we'll head back. Oh, there's a bunch up here, though. What? Also a nice little view. Nice. Alright, that feels like a pretty solid run. We got a good amount of hard drives. We've got... I'm just trying to get back to the train line so I can hover pack. We go to either one, I guess. Oh, hello, guy. Got a lot of slugs. We got some Mercer spheres. We got like 9 or 10 hard drives, I think. And a couple sloops. Yeah, so just a solid little hard drive run, you know? Very respectable. And we're back. We're back to our usual ways. Let's go. Nice. We're civilized again. Gotta have the cup. I gotta use my actual cup more. I have one. Gotta remember to actually use it. Alright, and I'm kind of like trying to wonder where the other hard drives around here are. We have one in the area. Okay. But I have no idea where. Okay, BAM's done. So we're just basically grabbing anything and everything nuclear related so that we have all of the options that we want. But we're going to check in the modeler in a minute to actually start getting our build planned out. Alright, let's start. I guess let's start with the proteins and then we'll go to the slugs. See, are we over 1,000 yet? Yes, that's pretty good. I don't think I'm picking this stuff up anymore. I shouldn't be. We have A protein, nice. Let me sync a bunch of stuff here. So all that can go. Those can go. Let me keep those. Nice. And then in here. Let's just throw those there, just so we have them. Oh, that's a dead end, right? Okay. Let's go drop off our slugs in our new slug factory. Go get him, fellas. It's working very well, I gotta say. Love that. Love to see that. So, doing good. We could have that going right into a depot, but I think it's fine. All right. Oops, sorry. That was a little bit rough. All right. So I think we are all set on unlocks. I think it's just like mod stuff now. Drones we don't care about. And elevator, hypertubes, we just never got hypertubes. Oh yeah, architecture plus. I might uninstall this mod and just see if that affects anything, but alright, let's jump in modular sound. We're going nuclear, man. Let's go. Okay, we're starting. Oh, we got a hard drive. Okay. More nuclear stuff. Oh, bro. I think fertile uranium is like fertile uranium is like the recipe. I'm pretty sure we want this. I think we want it. And we have 9 hard drives. That's pretty good. I'm going to start a recipe. I'm not going to take any more until we have the basic model set up. So let's hop in the modeler. Let me pull that open. And then I'll switch you guys in. Blueprints and automatic clock speed. That's a crazy model upgrade. Here we go. All right, so let's start here. It says there's another recipe in the game, though. Who knows? Water is water. We're not going to worry about that. So what I want to start to figure out is... Okay, we're going to infuse uranium. How many of these can we run off of, like, 600 uranium per minute? And we can get more than that, right? But let's just start from there and then kind of figure it out. Obviously, that's including doing the waste processing. Why is that? It should be 600, not 40. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that's scaled like crazy like that. That's still a very high number. Okay, so what would, let's see, 32 look like? That's crazy. How much power are we talking here? Overclock them. Okay, so 12 is 550, so what's 16 is 600. No, 16 is not 600. 600 is not a great number. What about 16? How much is that? 733, okay. Does anyone know good nuclear ratios? I'm kind of just spitballing stuff right now. This needs a fifth of a fuel rod. Makes 10 uranium waste. So it's making 100,000 megawatts. 16 is making 100,000. How much does one make? 6,250. Okay. $100,000 is a lot of power for me. 733 is a lot. 18 is 825. Oh yeah, you do. Why is that? Good catch. I didn't even. Why is that? Weird, this window's not even in... Nope. Sorry, hold on. Okay, that should be better. I don't know why that was doing that, that's weird. Oh, OBS. Yeah, changing things. Okay, so this is what I was looking at is our chain right here. So we're consuming 1100 to power 24 reactors, and then 600 is going into the waste, and 500 is going into actual fuel rod production. All of this stuff is relatively easy to make. That's not that hard. So we're in good shape when it comes to that. We can figure that stuff out though. But yeah, that's not too bad. And now what do we do with all this is the fun part. So we got instant plutonium cell, which seems insanely strong. That's 32 particle accelerators, which is crazy. And a lot of aluminum, but not terrible. And then from here, I don't think we're going the alternate because pressure conversion cubes are insanely expensive. And so is converting plutonium though, don't get me wrong. But that can go into a sink then. For now. We can always increase that later on, but we have our inputs over here. It's a lot. 104 electromagnetic control rods is an insane number. 42 manufacturers doing this is just crazy. So I think we're going to scale it back. 12 is still crazy. $16 just feels good, but the math is not as nice. So maybe 18. 18 is a nice number, it seems. These are all round numbers. I mean, this is going to be an insanely huge facility. Like, this is going to be a crazy factory. Because these are 18 overclocked fully. Like, keep that in mind. We have to remember that. So, yeah. I think that's kind of all right, though. So, that's cake. Quick wire is really not that hard to make that much. Yeah, like, it's a Mark 6 belt. That's not that big of a deal. Electromagnetic control rods is going to be one of the most difficult parts here. We're just going to try and make this a little more easy to understand what's happening here. Okay. So, yeah, numbers are pretty manageable. Everything is kind of accessible. Like, this is all relatively doable. 80 heat sinks and 240 of those. That's expensive. Can't lie. But we can definitely make that happen. We've already made aluminum once. We can do that again. But this is where things definitely we're gonna have to build basically steady production for a lot of stuff. We might need more power. It's possible, but hopefully 4,000 is enough to bridge the gap. I think it is. I think it'll be enough. Also, I heard a hard drive. Sorry. Okay. Rescan me. Hello, train. I don't think we want either of these. All right, what hard drives are we looking to get right now? Okay, that's an alternate. This is probably something I'll have to do offline, just to make sure we got everything. But we have this, in case uranium fuel cell recipe. We have the actual fuel cell recipe. We've got the byproduct recipe, the waste. We've got the plutonium fuel cell recipe. I think we're hitting all of these. I think the only thing we might not have is this one, if this is an alternate, but I don't think it is. It's just their base recipe. Okay. We have that. I don't know if we have... Oh, sorry, we're still in the game. I'm sorry, guys. Getting back and forth. I was just looking at alternate recipes that we have. So you didn't miss much. And then I want to see about having electromagnetic control rods. Okay, so we don't have that. So that is one we could definitely use. And I don't think we have that alternate. We don't. So let's start that up. And then we can head back into the modeler. Okay, so we're rocking. Things are expensive but manageable, right? Let's jump down here. We're going to do the silicone high-speed connectors. And then these guys can mix with these guys. Do we want quick wire stators? I think we do. And then we need steel beams out here. We're gonna go with the alternates for sure on all of these. We're gonna be molded. A lot of Caterium. Yeah. It's only 191 ingots though, which that's not that bad. You know, we can manage that. Silica's getting up there. That's gonna be fun. Trying to manage that. Copper too. Yeah, copper's gonna be the expensive one. We might... Thankfully, we've saved a lot of copper so far. And there's tons of it on the map, so we should be okay. But that's going to be expensive. I mean, it's going to be a whole dedicated facility, basically. Like, that makes everything it needs right there, because I'm not having this stuff across the map. Everything's going to be right there. Just keep adding to that Caterium. Yeah, copper is super abundant. Yeah, exactly. So that part we're not too stressed about. I'm curious, so that's with that recipe. What would it look like with just the base recipe? It's not that bad. Like, that's still totally doable. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this like somewhat legible so we can understand what's going on. So we're worrying about the electronics right now. That's what I'm trying to just get focused on first. And then the last thing is crystal oscillators. Half the battle with this is just getting it organized enough to where you can understand what's going on. Okay. I think that's better, so we can understand where all that's going and coming from. And that kind of covers a lot of our bases. That's an insane amount of copper. 1,000 copper per minute is pretty heavy on the copper, but we can manage that. So I don't know if we're gonna have to go recycled plastic for this whole place, because just the numbers are not that crazy. We're managing. We have the technology. Oh, we're cooking now, man. And the nice part is we're going to have a little bit of heavy oil residue, so we can make some power from this. You know, which is cool. So we can kind of like help ourselves with this whole process. But yeah, this whole place, where we build this is going to be what it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to scale much beyond that. So, 'cause scaling nuclear really sucks. And the way we would do that is we would just start using the plutonium fuel rods and then just work on the next part of the process instead of like trying to scale up all of this again. I am curious how much if we burned this into power. Another 200,000. Nice. So pretty cool. It would be very expensive just to do that, but it's nice to know that we can. If we hit over that, I would be astounded. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Okay, so that is that. We did not include the stators, which is another 500. We are up to 1,300 copper. Okay, sure. So that is a lot of copper. This wire, we could do just fused wire as well, just to meme it out some more. May as well. And then we still have 320 copper here, so give me a pure copper ingot area. And a pure Caterium. But it's only like 700 copper ore. That's not that bad. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Now, this is going to be a big factory, though. We knew that going in. All right, so I think it's coming together pretty well. Let's bring these two guys together. Do you have a place picked out? No, it's gonna be like at the base, I think. I would like it to be. Gonna need a ton of water, I know. That's part of the other reason though. Well, I might not be able to build it at the base. Dude, the plan for the base originally was like a 4-winged mega structure, and one of the wings was nuclear, and then the other 3 were like where the parts were made, and I still kind of want to do that. It would take a lot of planning. Basically, like, 1 wing is nuclear, 1 is steel, 1 is electronics, and 1 is aluminum. And then they all like interchange parts and feed into the middle, and the middle is where the space elevator parts are built. That was my original plan. I would love to see that through. I just don't know if I am skilled enough to pull off what's in my head. You know what I mean? So, okay, I heard another hard drive. Okay. So the fun thing is going to be figuring out all the recipes that we are trying to use, but I'll make a list offline once this thing is done. Let's pull aluminum down here. We're going to do pure aluminum, aluminum scrap. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this feedback loop on here. Sloppy alumina. Okay, priority merge me. Do that, and then regular water. There we go. Okay, so we're prioritizing the water from here, going in, and then once we add the water back in, things level out. I think we got it. Yes. So it is going to cost us 22,478. But at max, it's 28. Average power made is 112,500. So we're netting out 90,000. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I think a lot of this power is... So we're probably going to have to do this first. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. I don't know. We might need to build a fuel plant first just to build nuclear, which is crazy. Yeah. No, yeah. Good to see it. It's important to see that kind of thing. All right. So we're getting down to the end here, which is nice. I think we're just going to do that. Keep things simple on the quartz end. There's no need to overcomplicate stuff with that. We know sulfur. This stuff, though, we don't have. Okay, that's going to be more steel. Oh, yeah, and then we got to do this whole... Also, we're going to have a lot of water, but... I think there's a way to, like, create a loop as well with the water. I could be wrong about that. But we'll find somewhere to send the water. I don't want to put it into here. But if I remember correctly, there's a way. So 1,000 nitrogen gas is pretty wild too. And then the 90 plates, we can get that from the steel cast plate just by doing that. Hello, train. I hear ya. Nice. So go pure iron. All right, well, we made a flow chart, and it's insane and impossible to read, but we made it, and it's ours. So yeah, this is everything we need raw in to make nuclear, which is kind of cool. It's kind of nice to see all that. So got our iron, limestone, copper, deuterium, sulfur, quartz, coal, water, crude oil, bauxite, and nitrogen gas. We have our numbers. We know what we need to do. We have the machine counts. We've got everything now. Yeah. 13,000 water is wild. I mean, these need 10, 11,000 alone. So it's really like 2 But yeah, you're right. It is wild. We're going to use like the pressure nodes and stuff for sure, probably. Although we might just have to build it on the coast. I'm thinking, let me switch back to the game now for a minute here. There's a couple of things I wanted to, I know we got a hard drive, and then we can look on the map and see where we might be able to build. Okay, so neither of those as well. Start up another one. So we can build this out over the ocean and then train everything in. It's very train heavy, and we know how trains can be. Or we can build it on land near the water so we can pump in a bunch of water. I'm open to suggestions or tips or whatever. I've never built a nuclear plant like this before, so would happily take any advice. I'm leaning towards one of the coasts. This is also an option out here, but the off the cliff is pretty tough. I'd rather somewhere flat where it's easy to get out onto if we go on the water. And yeah, I don't want to be dealing with like the radiation and everything too all the time in our base, so it might influence where we build the base to a degree, you know. I still like down here. Nuclear could happen out here. Sorry, I burped. Out here. I know a lot of people do that. So, yeah. But that's our plan. We've got our marching orders. I am kind of tired, so I think we're going to round things out. Yeah, it's 10:30. We're going to finish the stream. But that was a very nice night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We have our kind of plan of action, right, for the next thing that we want to work on, which is nuclear. And it'll be our big phase 4 dive-in project, you know, that'll hopefully take us a decent amount of time, but will make a ton of power for us and make it so that we don't have to worry about power ever again. That's the plan. So I am going to round things out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Joe, you have a great night as well, brother. Thank you for coming by and chilling, chatting as usual. Always good hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday at probably like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will pick things up and maybe start putting some blocks down, start putting some foundations in place, and see where that takes us. So thank you again, everybody, for coming by. You guys have a great night, and I will catch you on Friday. Peace.